Oh hell, we gonna die. That's the sound check. Me screaming, we gonna die. We gonna die. We gonna die. Okay, so it seems to be working. Hi. Welcome to the Long Dark. We gonna die. As the title so describes. I picked this game up on the Steam sale because it was a couple bucks, and I played it a couple of times. So, to maximize the realism, I'm playing in a dark room with the air conditioning on in the middle of winter because I'm stupid, and I got some granola bars. It's not exactly survival food, but it's to put me in that mindset of Les Stroud, the Survivor Man. Okay, so in my test games last night, I just picked random, and like 2 times it spawned me in the middle of nowhere, and I just died because I couldn't find anything. That's probably gonna happen again, so fuck it. Oh, okay. Now here's the shittiest thing, right? If your plane went down, the plane is full of very interesting and helpful materials, like fuel, that we cannot access. Oh, okay. This is a good start. We found a building, so we will not freeze to death. That being said, the big thing about this game is going to be just getting as much stuff as possible. Also, it is dark as fuck in here. You know what? I have a flare. Look, take it. Soda, take it. And, but we cannot take it. Alright, check that. That's helpful. Metal shelf, metal shelf, metal shelf. I wish I had a hatchet.
Is it food or?
Did I look in this already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Well, I know where I need to come once I find a hatchet. Already fucking dark. Fantastic. And what the hell is that? I kind of want to get in there, but I don't because I don't know what will happen when I try to get out. drive or... Fuck. Okay, well. Whale processing. Beautiful. Well. This looks like as good of a place as any to build a temporary camp. That being said, for the first time I've ever played this game, I didn't get enough. Now I'll start a campfire indoors. Alright, well. Hello. This is gonna suck.
This stuff will come in handy.
Building is gonna be full of very helpful things. Just I'm not gonna be able to see any of them. Okay. I need to find a source of light. Gotta be careful because I'm almost out of matches too. Car battery. How many more I got? 8. Make this quick. Pipe. Let's get out of here. Unless this is one of those things where, for some reason, I can't jump. Hold on. I'm trapped in here, ain't I? Because I don't know how to jump. Mm-hmm. Just jump. Just jump. A small jump will suffice. I cannot believe there is not a jump button. So yeah, I'm effectively trapped in here. Oh, this is gonna be a very boring stream there. This is gonna be me in the dark. Oh, hello. Oh, a door. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well. Escape that. Boat out there, there's a lighthouse up there. I bet you that lighthouse is gonna have a fireplace. So that's where I'm headed. Rocks. Rocks are helpful. They can help you make or stun animals to kill, to eat. need to find some tools. Or that's a moose and it is pissed. What the fuck? You had to make a fucking 180-degree turn to come murder me. Moose. Yay, broken rib. I hope you fall off a cliff, you cunt. It's after me again! This is how determined this moose is to murder me. I fucking hate going to Canada. This moose is an asshole. Reminds me of my ex-wife. That's a problem. That warehouse, or that lighthouse, is on top of that rocky alcove there. Ooh, rabbits. Calm down there, Mr. Rabbit.
Can't feel my feet.
Look away if you're squirmish. Okay. One thing I have not found a lot of is sticks, and that's a problem. Firewood around here is apparently going to be in very short supply, and I still do not have a cutting utensil. Also, that moose did a number on me. But we have made it, and I hope that means there's a fireplace in here. Okay, what there isn't, once again, source of light. Oh, I have 4 matches left. If I have so much to learn, use it. Yeah.
I could use this.
Let's do. Heat breakage jet. Oh man, that's gonna take forever.
I could eat a horse.
Matches,
Getting
more
kind
matches.
of thirsty.
Fantastic. Let's go. We need to find anything. Farm cleaning kit. That's good. Cargo pants.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, can opener. That's good. A bed, a radio. Bet your ass if I find a gun, we're going back after that moose. The cardboard matches. Won't last long. It's okay. They have wood. Down. Oh no.
Damn it. Come on. Come on. My stomach feels like an empty pit. That did it. Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Hmm.
I think I can use this.
How's it so fucking dark in a lighthouse?
That'll come in handy.
Rifle round. Are there any here maybe?
Never been so hungry in my life.
found another rifle round, but no rifle. And all the light you could ever want.
What have we here?
We are in a spot of bother. Let's put some water on the go. Did not mean to do that. Alright, last venture upstairs. That's 3 hours. Tips. Another book.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Where that could be helpful.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, where? You know what? If I could figure out the buttons.
I just need to close my eyes.
Place. Rabbit.
Where can I find something to eat?
No idea that was there.
Getting weak.
There's that rabbit. Did not satiate our hunger. Up here. Okay. Inedible. Wow. Fuck. That took too long. Well, this is not going great. Go to sleep. Try to rest off the damage done by the moose. Oh, it hasn't even been a day yet. I have to go and find a tool of some description. I have a single rod to fend off whatever might appear to try to murder me. Rabbit didn't do me much good last time. However, missed. Fuck. Fuck you, rabbit. Anything in here?
I could use this.
Sticks. Rabbit!
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
My might be the 2 broken ribs from the fucking moose. That might be it. Oh, I'm also encumbered. Oh. See what I can do about that. Anything I can use for first aid for those? I have found a whole bunch of stuff. There's none of it is particularly useful. Also, it apparently weighs a fuck ton, so... Fucker. I'll be back. We're gonna die here in Canada, where this place is so fucking cold. We've been stomped by a moose. And now we're slowly starving to death. 'Cause I'm just over here picking up rocks and sticks. Ooh. That, I hope, is a deer.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I don't know what's gonna happen when I hit a deer with a rock. Oh, well, no, he's running away. Never mind. I spooked him. Waiting if I should go back to the White House now. Picked up quite a bit of stuff.
I'm so tired.
Still haven't found anything house or food like. That is a car. Purple rock just for the hell of it. This game is eerily beautiful, considering, you know, its subject matter of being alone in the woods. In the winter.
I could eat anything.
Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I was kind of hoping there'd be something up here, like a hunting building of some sort, considering there was a car and a trailer heading this way. So far, that has not come to pass. However, that looks like salvation, if I can get there. Now, these mushrooms, very annoying in this game. They say they're edible, but I cannot figure out how to eat them. That is most certainly a building. That is where we are. Slowly, but surely. Is this a church? It is a church. Well, I guess no better place to make a final stand. I just hope this church has a stove. Hello, rabbits. We do have a burn barrel, that's good. We still have not found a tool of any description.
That's done. This stuff will come in handy. This will come in handy.
Papers. Oh man. Poor dude. Excuse me. Alright, well, I think one way or another this is where I'm going to have to make camp for the night.
from starvation.
I use serious game. Come here, rabbit. How did I do this so well the first time, and now I can't do it to save my life? Rabbit. Wabbit. Shh, I'm hunting rabbits. I hit that rabbit. I absolutely hit that rabbit. Not a great situation. Luckily... I really need to find a hatchet. I don't think this game is possible if you cannot find a hatchet. But that's a wolf. That is something we do not need. One more chance for the rabbit. serious? Right in front of the fucking rabbit. Alright, yep. I could have just grabbed the damn thing. Fuck this game. Need to pick the fight with the wolves. Unfortunately, those rabbits are my only real hope at this point. But with the wolves around, not sure if it's worth it. Got it. That is dinner. Unless, of course, we'll get another. Now, in reality, a rabbit is not a very big meal. Shouldn't have done that. Sounds like a wolf got a rabbit. Certainly time to get back inside. Okay. A rabbit is better than no rabbit. That didn't go well. Oh well, killed by a dog. Take two. All I can say about this is fuck Canada. Also, these granola bars are really good. Okay, a house this time. And of sardines. My dad is one of those weird people who love sardines. I hate them. But I guess in a survival situation, needs must. Cooking pot, yes. Can opener, yes. I guess this is a little bit more realistic to what I would assume would happen. If the world ended, you would probably be at your house, right? So you'd be able to ransack your own house to get the things, the bare minimum things that you need. Okay, I need to find some tools. That's what killed me last game. Cooking pot. Tender. Broom. No tunes on the radio, I'm afraid. Desperate need of pee. That's okay.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Survival situation, anything you could eat. Bunch of matches, that's good. But also, because of the constraints of this being a video game, I feel like there's so much stuff that they're just leaving on the table.
Could end up being useful.
here? What's up here? Crates. Fire. Man, is that a bucket? A bucket. I don't want to break it down. I want to take it with me because it's a bucket. We apparently don't realize the value of buckets. Papers, all this is tinder, so just take it all. Figure out what's what when we get downstairs. I have to pause for just a moment because I desperately need to use the restroom in real life. So, enjoy this match. Actually, enjoy this pizza one. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Planners. How that can be useful. All right. Check that. All right. Before we even left this house, we're in a pretty decent shape. This is the fireplace. Find our way to the kitchen. There it is. So we have plenty of paper. It should be relatively easy to start a fire with a book. But we need the ability to cook. Alright. Another cooking pot here. Alright. What I could place is a can of tomato soup. 5 minutes till melted. A smaller can, just a little bit of water in there. Okay. So, we now have a fire. Put the rest of this in there. Let's go venture outside for a minute. The main thing we need to find right now is more burnable material. Come back for neighbor's house in just a moment. I think a couple of these mushrooms maybe. These are cookable now.
I better find some water.
Six. And that's our house up on the hill. See if our neighbor was packing any heat. No, but he was packing granola bars.
I could eat anything right now.
I'm aware. Hold your horse. Your singular horse. Peter, the horse is here. Let's board up this house. Credit union, that probably won't have much of use. Alright, that's our torch dead. Let's get back up to the house. Actually, let's check out a couple of these buildings real quick, these smaller ones. Quickly, let's scour this place for anything that might be useful. That matches. All right, good shape. Here's a fun fact for you: if a geomagnetic storm like this ever does actually occur, put some stuff in your microwave. It'll probably survive.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ooh, okay, meat. That's a very good thing to find. that will theoretically protect your electronic devices from a geomagnetic storm of this variety.
Water.
Yes. Okay, let's go. I'm sure by now our water has been boiled and our food is prepared. Hopefully I haven't left it too long. I might have left it too long. However, we can add the sticks and the torch. Aw, I did burn it.
I could eat a horse.
Three hours. It's not very long. Alright. Upstairs, going to bed. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh, of course it boiled everything. Alright, fuck it. This game is very unforgiving in that regard. Okay. Let's go exploring and see what we can find around here that might be useful. I also need to find a whole bunch of firewood and bring back. Now here's the thing about this game, right? The whole point of this game is that there is no rescue coming. You are going to die eventually. But if this was a real-life survival situation, right? As long as somebody knows you're gone,
I can always use more food.
Rescue is possible. So this is a classic Survivor Man conundrum of, do you move on hoping that you find something better? Or do you stay put and hope someone will find you? That's a good question. Someone's a couple cardboard boxes. I don't need all of them, though. Metal chair. Oh, a whole bunch of papers, although we are good on papers. Maybe somebody was planning a heist. Okay, actually, while I'm sitting here thinking about it, we have all these extra clothes. I haven't found any mittens yet, that's surprising. However, we should now be good and warm for a while. Okay. Let's bank.
I'll be hungry later.
Safe is probably not worth looking at.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Revolver round, a single revolver round. Bag and then we'll get out of here. Actually, maybe not.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
It seems like there's gonna be a weapon in here. How could there pop in the middle shelf? Put in this one.
Never would have thought to look here.
Alright. Post office. I hate that you cannot jump in this game. That really annoys me. Because ideally, if you came up against a ledge that was like, you know, a couple inches tall, you would just step up it. A minor hop up to wherever you need to be. That's not what happens here. There's so much stuff in here. This has been the best spawn I've had because all my other times it's just been
What have we
garbage.
here?
Frontier Shooter's Guide, that might be helpful. Driving gloves. Book. Looks like not much more that might be helpful. I'm gonna play the game of what's in our neighbors' houses. I really, really, really need to find some tools. That's the thing I need to find. I have plenty of fire starter material right now. A little pail. Again, I would not leave behind a metal pail, but I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Because buckets are extremely useful. You can carry things in them. Water and food and everything else a person might need to survive. We are at hypothermia risk right now, so I will have a zesty drink.
So cold.
I know this is Canada, and Canada is not exactly the bastion of firearms rights. It really, really surprises me that there are no firearms to be seen so far. I am over-encumbered.
I need to find food.
Food found. Pork and beans, that's good.
Someone's stash.
Well, I found some tools. Not exactly what I meant by tools, but it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Better take this food.
Moldy, but that's alright. There's no... Ooh. Where's lamp oil? Alright, there's no reason I couldn't stay here for the night if I had to. There's still lots of very helpful things. Yeah, but it's an electric stove. Nope, we're moving on.
Something's gotta go.
Nothing. Okay. Let's get rid of all the clothes that we're not using. We'll visit one more house.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're gonna explosive barrel here. We'll do one more house, and then we'll head back up to ours.
Too much stuff to carry.
You know, it'd be a fun stream idea. Playing this in the sense that you absolutely have to. Ooh, a revolver cartridge. Ooh, fire logs.
Where's the good stuff?
Last thing we need to search is this drawer. Maybe I'll have a gun in it. Nope.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I'm gonna keep that. Where's that? I need an extra pair of boots. Alright. Back to our house up on the hill.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
That's interesting. Water tower, but it looks like the ladder is destroyed.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Almost there. Once we get to home base, we can drop
All I can
everything.
think about is food.
That's a problem. We did not get much in the way of firewood.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, so we didn't get much in the way of firewood. That's not great. And we're gonna have to go back out.
Turned out pretty
However,
well.
We did get a bunch of books. Fire log. And some reclaimed wood. That's Let's get some food on the go. Also get some water on the go. 1 hour until melted. 44 minutes currently. Alright. Less than ideal, but it'll do for now. Now, I need to start dropping stuff. So what don't we need? We'll drop the fire log. Right. Keep all that. Yeah, I dropped all that stuff. A ton of food. I have so much food. Have a soda. All of this stuff. Aww, game! You screwed me. Fine.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay. I have to go back outside and find some wood. Yeah, this is definitely the easy spawn. Because there's so much stuff. Planks, can't use those. I still haven't found a hatchet yet. That's very unfortunate. Sticks, I will take. Alright, give me your sticks. And this is a farm. The metaphorical other side of the cracks. I really need to find a hatchet. Ooh. We meet again. But this time, it's another life. And you embarrassed me last time, now you will get whacked with a stone. anything in here that might be helpful? A person. A dead person. Very, very dead person. Fucking rabbits. So many. There's so many. This is the Long Dark. To whoever just asked that. This is, I guess, a single-player survival game where you're left in Canada after a disaster in the winter, and you have to try to survive. Ah! Look away now if you are squeamish. However, that is dinner. Alright, so we have a tractor. Ooh, workbench, that's helpful. Please, 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 please give me a hatchet. Oh no. Wolf. That is my cue to leave. I don't want to fuck with no wolves. That being said, if I can get one more rabbit. Nope. Okay. Run away. There is a story mode in the DLC, but I guess what this game is famous for is this survival mode, which is infinite. It's just basically a thing to see how long you can survive. I'll be honest, I don't know that much about this game. I just got it yesterday, and I'm just kind of learning as we go. And, well, last game I got murdered by a moose, and this game I'm still kind of feeling things out, and also got kind of lucky with the spawns since I spawned in this town up here. That being said, I have not found a hatchet. If you cannot find a cutting utensil of some description, you're in serious trouble. Because so much of the crafting stuff you need crafting. Oh. It is a very, very, very pretty game.
So the night can't be far behind.
Yeah, we need to get back to the house. We did get some firewood, but not much. But we do have a rabbit. Rabbit will be good eating. Well, not a moment too soon. Look at this storm. One thing about this game is it's completely procedurally generated. Well, not the map isn't, but the environment, like how the environment acts is. Okay, let's get some water on the go. Add fuel. And let's 2 hours worth. That's not good. I need to find a lot more firewood somehow. Where's the rabbit? Rabbit. Harvest.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Probably because you're tired. Just gonna shoot that out there as an idea.
I need to find something to drink.
Half of the fire went out. Wait a minute. Aha! I forgot that was there. Okay, fire log.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I don't totally know. That's kind of the point of this game, I guess, is that you really don't know what's going on. It's just about you surviving as long as you possibly can. And in that regard, it's pretty cool. Okay, ooh, crafting. What's this? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. We're doing alright, but I need to go to sleep. So, places. I should probably use this. Well, there's a fire log here too.
Hope nobody
That's
needs this
helpful.
anymore.
Thing I have not found yet is a gun. And it's still dark. Wonderful.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Well, I'm afraid it's only going to get worse from here, sir, because we're probably well, there's no probably. We are going to die. It's just a matter of when.
I could use a drink.
That being said, we will get you some food. I have another rabbit? Ah. I see. Well. Have an all soda diet. Soda! Okay. Toward that side of the town. Let's go this way. Really, really, really badly need to find a tool, like a hatchet. It's black in here.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Hatches, that's helpful. Toaster, that's less than helpful. If the apocalypse ever happens, I'm coming to your house and I'm taking your toaster, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Your toaster is mine. I will sit on a throne of toasters. It should be great until someone turns one on. Okay. I'll watch that fuel. Alright. Move on quickly. There's a
Thank
soda.
goodness.
Soda! Sweater, don't need any more shirts at the moment. Book, can burn that. Is there anything helpful? Alright. Just orient myself. That's where our house is. Right? Right? Yes, that's where our house is. What's not going on here yet? Yes, there has been an apocalypse. I don't know why I did that. I need to turn it back on. There is some wood. Okay, I've been in this house. That's a good question. You will find people, like, laying dead, occasionally. But it is an apocalypse where you are the only person. And it is, mighty creepy in that way. Okay. Don't want to go too far. But I do need to find some firewood. Come on, this can't all be uphill, is it? Oh, you can climb certain things, apparently. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Flare. Even with all the extra clothes, my dude is struggling. Not finding much in the firewood department. That's definitely not the way back down.
Goodness.
How'd I get up here? We came from that way, didn't we?
My fingers feel
Oh
numb.
no, we came up from up there and we cannot jump. That's... One most annoying thing about this game is that you cannot jump. Only way down precarious cliffs is doing it like this. Okay, now you're just being pedantic there, buddy. That didn't sound good.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
This is really frustrating. Oh.
I could eat anything right now.
The fact that I'm having this much
If I
trouble.
can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that's what we need to do that. Go ahead and put that there, buddy. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see, what can we drop? We don't need any of this. Don't need the pots and pans right now. We don't need this. We will need that later. Don't need those. Why is my backpack still? Jesus. Alright, well, let's just start eating a bunch of food then. Dog food. Everybody loves eating dog food in a survival situation. Fun story. My buddy Cody, he was one of these people who was, oh, I forgot to drop that rabbit somewhere. Uh-oh. He was a big survivalist type person. That's a ground coffee. We don't need that at all. Jesus, how much coffee do I have? We're now under the weight limit. Why? Again, why? Did the log? It's because I've just got a fuck ton of logs. Not even logs, they're just bundles of, like, fire starter. I think my guy's just weak sauce. This game reminds me a lot of, I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, Les Stroud's Survivor Man. It was like a more legitimate version of Man vs. Wild. This crazy Canadian dude would just drop it, like have himself dropped off in the middle of freaking nowhere. And he would just wander around the wilderness for a week, filming himself, like all the techniques he would use to survive. And he would either have to make it to a certain location to be rescued, or his team, like his security team, would have to find him. And a couple of times they couldn't find him, and they had to actually do like a legit search and rescue. But that's what this game kind of reminds me of. It's that same sort of, oh, that's a moose. No, 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 no. Run away from a moose. That right there is the scariest fucking animal in this game. I would rather face a bear. That moose will fuck you up. Sort of bridge over here. Let's go check this out. I need to continue finding firewood. But yeah, Survivor Man, that was a fantastic show. I need to see if there's a version of that on Prime or something, because I'd really like to play that. Oh? No, it's just the snow clipping through. Okay, game, this is like the 4th or 5th life in a row you have not given me a cutting utensil. Give me an axe or a hatchet or literally anything, please. It does look like some logging has been done in this area, so maybe I'll get lucky. Jerky, flare. Anything in the back? Nope. Apparently, I am the only person in the world who puts stuff in the backseat of their car. I know. It's just weird. Apparently, no one else in the entirety of Canada, well, I don't live in Canada, but apparently no one else does that. In this universe.
We're gonna need to rest soon.
I stand corrected. We found stuff in the backseat of the car. Put that. Stuff in the front seat too. What's that, flare? Still no gun, still no hatchet, still no knife. Said I do need to pick up some more sticks. Stick. Becky, let me smash. Got stick. Gets the stick. Gonna get that bitch a stick. Have stick, got stick. Becky, let me smash. Okay, I am very over encumbered now. What is that? Is that the church where I was last time? No, that's a wooden church. I think. It is most certainly a church. I swear, if I was that close to salvation this whole time, trying to run from those wolves, no thank you. I'm gonna be very, very sad. And still no fucking hatchet. Has anyone here, I know there's a couple of people here, has anybody read the book Hatchet? It's basically this story, but I guess it happened in reality where a dude survived a plane crash and the only thing he had was whatever was left on the plane and a hatchet that his dad gave him right before, like, they took off. It was like a private jet, or not a private jet, but like a Frontier chartered flight. I cannot express how freaking helpful having a hatchet would be right now. Because all of this wood, all of this lumber, like there's so much stuff that I could like cut down and use as firewood. But I just can't. Because the game's like, no, you can't do that. No, you have no cutting utensil. The first 2 games I played, the game spawned me out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Just fast, like it was like a canyony area with just nothing but frozen rivers. Literally nothing but frozen rivers. And the only materials you found was whatever, like, dead people along the way were carrying. What is this? Some more rocks. I might need those later. Go
My
hunting for
energy
rabbits.
is just disappearing.
You're tired, bro. But here's the thing, I gotta change the sleep schedule because the game spawned me in a weird time. We're almost there. Heave! Oh! Anyway, the only thing that I found in both of those early games that I did was a fucking hatchet because the dead people had them. Not extraordinarily useful when there's no lumber or anything anywhere. Okay. Let's get this fire started again. Actually, there's still daylight. Let's go back out. All these sticks. That being said, I do need to sleep. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll give you a small cat nap. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting, Dr. Dick Wipe. We're going back out. Also, I'm dying of dehydration.
Need a drink.
Luckily, I have many liters of water. Water. Yeah, as far as, like, just finding stuff is concerned, this has been the best spawn I've had. As far as finding, like, raw materials and, like, tools and things of that nature,
I need to lay down.
this has sucked. Okay, let's not run into a moose. That's all we need to do. I'm still over encumbered even though I dropped all of that shit. Got stick. Get stick. Becky, let me smash. Actually, I need to drop that rabbit somewhere here too. The wolves can have it. At least I'm not starving to death like last time. Alright! So, heading back towards the farming area. There were some rabbits over here. Oh, shit. May have fucked myself. Okay, that was close. You cannot jump in this game, was one of my big criticisms. You just can't jump. You can climb if you get a prompt for it, but you can't jump. So what that effectively means is that, if you go off one of these little ledges and, like, stop, you're not able to... Ooh. That's Bambi. Hello, Bambi. I don't think a rock is going to murder you as quite as well as it did the rabbit. That being said, you do seem pretty keen on coming over here. So I'm going to whack you and see what happens, or try to whack you. I wish I had a gun. What the fuck? What? How do you... This guy is the most inconsistent rock thrower the world has ever seen. You know what? No way. Okay, avert your eyes if you're squeamish. Bun number one. Because this game is fucking stupid, apparently. Okay, I can't remember if I actually did manage to get to this house last time. What? What's that? Oh, that has a door. I'll take one more shot at a bun. So many of you fucking animals.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Fuck, now I'm just tired again. Alright, I need to hurry. Whoa, fuck that. I said hurry, I didn't mean like that. Oh, there's a farmhouse here. We can stop in here if we have to for the night and sleep. That's not good. Dog.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hexol, that'll work. Let's skedaddle. Dog has a raging hate boner for me. This is interesting. Hello.
My head.
Yeah.
Something's making me feel tired.
Now we have to get back.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Look at the... What in the fuck is wrong with the map? Oh, that's map. Hello? Okay, well, that's not helpful. There's my house. I see it. Ain't no mountain high enough. Yeah. My temporary fix worked. We got in, we got some wood. We bamboozled the dog. We found another animal that was dead, and we took its meat. And a hacksaw. Finally, a hacksaw! I cannot tell you how big of a deal it is to finally find a hacksaw. So as long as we can get back to the house without dying, we'll be in very good shape. Now that's not guaranteed, but it'd be what it be. That's the way this game goes. You just gotta kind of play it like a roguelike. And I have a rock. We'll name it Jim. This is Jim the Rock. Jim the Rock Johnson. So, we have some venison. We have that deer or the rabbit we murdered. Cold blood. We're doing okay-ish. I'm surprised. I've only died once in this stream so far. I got fucking stampeded by a moose. And that's not to say it won't happen again in the very near future, but at least right now, things are ish. Look at that angry motherfucker over there. Look at him.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yes. We'll soon drop all of the things. Because we bring more sticks. And more random metal parts that I don't know what they're for yet. That being said, if I do die, right, whoever finds this house next, they are in fucking Gucci shape. That being said, I am gonna go to bed. Because my dude is struggling. You know what? Sleep a full 12 hours. Just sleep. Alright. There shall be no more bitching.
Mouth so dry. All right.
Got stick, get
I'm
stick.
gonna have to leave
In fact, he
something
let me
behind.
smash. Okay, that cedar firewood is extremely valuable. Now, I don't know why I didn't just go ahead and throw that in here. Can I go pick that up? I can. Keep putting... Oh, shit, don't do that. Put sticks in the fire. Get some water on the go. Then... a Revz-A-Lot. Actually, hold on a minute. Why you bitches are boiling? How many more hours we got in this?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yep, I did it again. Out here making my place humid. Whatever. Where's the rabbit? Plugs. Okay, we don't need any of this at the moment. Why'd I do that? I didn't need to do that. There we go. Wabbit. I am cooking wax. Actually, now that it still requires a hatchet, not a saw, which is what I have. That is really annoying. A broom. Again, this is one of those things where the game is just kind of forcing you to do this. Because, like, if I had a hacksaw, which I do, I could very easily cut a broom into firewood. It's not very hard. Back at it again, try to find a hatchet. Rabbit! You're just asking for it. Hello, there's a building on top of that. I haven't been there yet. There's a bunch of rabbits here. Hello. Rabbits. Ooh! These things! So Les Stroud, the Survivor Man, he talked all about these fucking things. I don't know what they are, but I see them around my pond occasionally. And I know they're edible. Cattail stalks. So, okay. We are hunting. Rabbits! Fuck. No way. Well, about your eyes. Another rabbit becomes dinner. Need to find a hatchet, though. If I can find a hatchet, I'm going to be in very good shape for the next few days, for sure. Great, that's helpful. Nothing.
Someone's gotta go.
Someone's been here. That's dog food, thank you very much. Arrow shack? Socks? No hatchet. Lantern seal, well, that's helpful. That just looks like walking trail. Not very helpful to me. That's the way to the farm. There's still that very angry dog. I wish I had a hatchet.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, nailed him. Two rabbits. Tonight's dinner. Porta potties. Did anybody commit suicide in the porta johns? And did you leave a hatchet in here? No, no. Here's the thing. The rabbits, as good as they are for me as far as finding food, that means that their wolves come out here at night. And that's less than good. The wolves eat the rabbits too. In fact, they eat quite a bunch of the rabbits. Okay, this is a road. And this is unbuilding. It's a gas station. Okay. So shitter's clogged.
I think I can use this.
Oh, glove compartment. That's a deer. A deer. A deer. A deer. A deer is here. The deer is near. And he's coming this way. I have a torch. Why did I drop the deer carcass? One of these deals where I need to do it or they won't. It's chugging maple syrup. The app's just straight chugging a bottle of it. Oh, I guess I better get rolling back towards town then. This game's gonna start yelling at me. I'll say, playing this in the dark and playing this in the cold. If you missed what I said at the,
I'm gonna faint.
if you missed what I said in the early part of the game, I'm playing this both in the dark and with my air conditioning on in the middle of winter. It's fucking cold. And it really gives the experience of being out here at the moment. In fact, I still haven't found a damn hatchet. That blows my mind. It's like the most basic survival thing, apart from maybe a knife. Which I also haven't found.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, combat pass. That's could be helpful. More books. Those are burnable. I Speedy jacket. That's okay. That's big. Let's jump over to here. Yes. I can put the combat pants on top of that.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I'm aware, Bob, or whatever your name is. Might regret putting the other pair of shoes in there, but that's okay. Painkillers, socks. Because everyone puts their socks in the shower. Why wouldn't you? Charcoal. I wonder what the charcoal's for. The fact that I haven't found a fucking hatchet yet.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Very moldy.
I could use this.
Septic. It's a toaster! I'm here for your toaster, sir! No one will stop me from taking your toaster. I am the computer toucher. I am here to touch your computer. You cannot stop me from touching your computer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I like how you think you got an option, Bob. Storm's starting to roll in.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
How have I not found a hatchet yet? This has been a fantastic spawn for some things, but fuck! It's been brutal for others. That being said, I have been in a very sustainable position, even without the hatchet for a while. I don't know why the map isn't updating though as I visit these areas. You think it would tell me?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Are you prepared to bless the rains down in Africa? Firewood. I'll drop some of these matches here just as an emergency. And to harvest you. I don't know what the guts are for. I haven't found that out yet. Said night time does seem to be coming. Chopping up a rabbit, gonna make some food. Resources, what a pop of flare.
Come on. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I may have forgot to tell it to do the lit flare and not just nothing.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Right. Alright.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Becky's gonna be smashing all night long. Get those rabbits cooking.
I need to find food.
Also cook a pot of beans. Fucking love beans. Rabbits and beans. Flare's about to go out. 3 days. Wow. I have not done bad. Alright. So, here's the situation. I need to move on, I think. We've expended almost everything there is to know at this point. Where am I exactly? It's a town. Not Mountain Town. It's not Mystery Lake. Not Ash Canyon. Is it Pleasant Valley? If I'm gonna move on, then I need to make the decision on what I'm gonna pick. So, this time. Start with the fire starting stuff. I did not need this many matches. That being said, matches don't weigh anything, so why the fuck am I worried about matches? Pick those back up. These weigh quite a bit. So we'll take all those. Almost everything is just food. With some of these cattails. Here's the problem. I don't know where I am. I've had a decent amount of food. A very good amount of water.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Useful for sketching. Interesting. Go ahead and make these very quickly. not going to use them for anything else at the moment, so... Well, these right cans. Actually, you know what? That might actually be a good idea. I want to take one of those with me. Let me do... I do want my pots. These pots have proven to be so unbelievably helpful. I need some scrap metal, which I have all over the place. Nothing more somewhere.
I need something to drink, and soon.
Yep. I'm working on there, whatever your name is. Go. Water. I don't need you anymore, as you are empty. I won't pick the pelts. And the fishing tackle. I don't think making a fishing pole is going to be that hard to do. I'll take a tin of coffee. Okay. So I have all this stuff. It'd be a good idea to use it all. Oh, fuck. Wait, did I accidentally take off my other pair of socks? I did. Oops. Go around here one more time, make sure there's nothing else that we want to take. Mountain Town. Mountain Town. That's where I am. Okay, so if we head south, which way is south? I need a landmark. I'm gonna head this way. Alright, our goal, reason we're off to do this, is because although we have a decent living here, and we could probably survive for a few more days without much trouble, we are starting to exhaust the supply of resources. Which means we would not have lasted much longer. Well, the only way to improve our situation is to go further afield. That's the point I'm trying to make. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh. Okay. Whole bunch of deer. I've repaired a lot of my clothes. A lot of my stuff is okay, so if I do this, charcoal, I should be able to find my way back if I need to. I did not make it to this church though. Now, it does seem that we're not really heading northwest. It looks like we're heading west currently. Oh, a hatchet.
I can always use more food.
Way. Well, with this, it might not be worth moving out now. Because there's so much stuff I could use for firewood now.
I might have to drop some gear.
Now I've got a decision to make. Go into the church, see what's going on here. Oh, this church is in really good shape. Surprisingly so. There's a campfire here. I'm not taking a book from the church.
That'll come in handy.
I will take some of those books though. Hunting knife too. Okay. Yep, that made my choice up. There is no way. There is no way. After all this time.
I need to drop something.
No, we need to get back to the house. This has just opened up a whole new world of opportunity. Look at all of this. All of this is now breakable.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yep. Oh, fuck, it turned into a storm. Alright, we gotta go. We're gonna die here in Canada.
Too cold to think.
Wow. And had I decided to continue on my way, I would have been in real shit with this.
I could eat anything. Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink. Too heavy.
I cannot believe how lucky I cannot believe how lucky. Actually, crack
It's like something is sapping my energy. I think my stomach is eating itself.
Cannot believe my luck. I left lantern on. Fuck. Alright, well.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I can't believe I did that. Good thing I saved those flares.
Never been so hungry in my life. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah. Okay, well. It's time to do what I actually meant to do. Except, now I don't have any... On the plus side, I now have a hatchet. Why am I so heavy? Oh, because I have all that wood. What's gonna come in handy though?
Damn it. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I can't believe after all this fucking time I actually managed to find a hatchet and a knife. However, it is now time to move on. So, I have made a mistake. I accidentally left my fucking lantern on while I was sleeping. So, I no longer have a lantern. But I do have the flares still, which might come in handy. I also do not have a serious weapon yet. I think I'm gonna have to find a crafting table or something to actually be able to craft like a bow and arrow or something of that description. I also need to remember to continue to chart out my path on the map, so hypothetically I could find my way back. And I could survive now in Milton for a very, very long time. Just, I'd have to hunt and do all those things. But I am lacking things. I still think it's going to end up being my, we're going to make this our secondary fallback if we need to get somewhere for a storm. Come here. And we'll continue at the speed of snail this way. This game really is pretty, though. It really hits that that tranquil place to die thing in your brain, which is weird because, in all actuality, this situation would be fucking horrifying. Geomagnetic storm, no people to be seen for miles and miles and miles. That's not good. That's a dog. I'm sorry, dog.
That didn't work.
The dog was bleeding to die. I did not see. Sorry, Pepper. It does seem like we are going uphill, which isn't exactly the direction I would like to go, but it is the direction that I have selected. Hiking through the snow, waiting for a dog attack. Is that a cave? That is a cave. Let me check this out. This might be a good place to make a base camp for now. Not all that far away, though. Alright, that's just a one-way cave. We can't get much further. This might be the place we end up staying for the night. I need new piston rings, I need new toe tires. My steering wheel's held together with a piece of chicken wire. Oh, rust and smoke, the heater's broke, the door just blew away. I light a match to see the dash, and then I start to pray. The brakes just went, the heater's bent. The radio, it's okay. We're still genuine, or generally following the road. Minus a couple obstacles. You cannot see your foot, but you can see the footsteps. That's weird. Alright, it's been a while, so we will, a lot of wood up there. That's what that's for. Okay. We're gonna die here in Canada. Hey, there's a car ahead. Might be helpful to us. Heading back towards the rabbit's eye I dropped. There's a flare in here, that could be helpful.
This'll come in handy.
That's a big bullet. That's not a 303, brother. That's a fucking 50 cal. Don't need any wood. Amazingly, we don't need any wood right now. Yeah, no, that's not a 303. That is a 50 BMG round sitting on that dash. That's for a Barrett. That's for shooting through the engine block of a car and killing the guy behind it and killing the guy sitting behind him. That's I don't even think it's legal to hunt with a 50 BMG here. It might be, I don't know. I don't think there would be much left though. Ooh. I see something in the distance. Hopefully that means we're close to a place where we can stay. I'm glad I took the time to repair all those clothes though. Because I've stayed warm this entire journey. Radio, it's okay. Oh, what fun it is to drive this rusty Chevrolet. him to Detroit, he'll die in 2 days. Unlike here in Canada, where nothing's here to
Getting you to lay
stay.
down.
I don't know what I'm singing, I don't really give a fuck. The holiday's over, what is in this truck? A military coat, that's helpful. Does that mean you have a gun in your glove box? You have chips? Oh, jingle bells, someone please have a gun. I really need a gun so I can get a deer. Or shoot a moose. Ooh, another flare, that's helpful.
Could end up being useful.
Trunk, yeah. Nothing, I need a pry bar. Baseball cap, not helpful. A maroon flare. Nope.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Firewood. Just on the off chance there might be something in here. There is. Man, people are very studious about carrying flares in their cars. I don't know why. But God bless you, another knife. Good.
Never would have thought to look here.
Painkillers. The guy had a beanie, a knife, and painkillers. He was absolutely a serial killer. We keep on keeping on. No time for a snack. Has a snack. Maybe a sip of water. Would you like to have some water? Some water? Like to have some water, my dude? Okay, what would be great is to find a cave that we can make camp for the night, because it looks like night is coming. Actually, we have not found a moose. A candy bar. And an orange soda. Life is looking up. Can't believe we found a fucking sunkist in the apocalypse. You can't even find those in stores sometimes. We out here walking, going somewhere. Well, it doesn't look like we're going much farther. Looks like we've had a landslide. Well. That is less than great news. And this corpse is in rough old shape. looks like a crow feather, though. Doesn't look like there's a pass through there. Let's go this way, though. Slowly making our way somewhere. It's starting to get dark, though. I'd like to find a cave or something. Not that much up here that we can make use of, I'm afraid. Dashing through the snow on a horse open sleigh. Where the hell we go? Trying not to die. It looks like a cave up there.
I'm too tired to think straight.
We got a cave and we got... Fantastic. We got a chance for dinner.
Rabbit, you are now a meal. And your friend might be too. Oh. My person is an idiot. Either way. Delicious rabbit for supper. Oh, this is a cave.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh. So we're going in here, we're gonna make ourselves a meal, and then we'll... Oh, we're at night, okay. Rabbits, thank you for the meal. Ah.
Feels like a lot of gear. Come on. Come on. That's done. All this gear is slowing me down. starting to weigh me down.
Else that has met their fate. A couple people.
Is it food or...
That's what it says. Start collecting firewood and other things diligently again. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, claustrophobia. My favorite.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Back in the mountain side. Where am I? I get out on the other side of the... Okay. This is the same one I saw. It is, isn't it? Oh, what's this? What is this?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
A stash. No way. Alright. All the firewood we could ever ask for.
Should be good to drink.
My God, this dude's stocked up on soda. Is there anything I can build yet? I still need an arrowhead. So how does somebody get an arrowhead?
What have we here?
Gotta have a fireplace somewhere under here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Bow and arrow. All right, we are in really good shape now. Okay, let's take stock here of all the stuff I have. Oh fuck. That's all right. bow and arrow I cannot leave behind under any circumstances. That's too good. The opportunity to get food is so great. In fact, there's so much food. Let's just go ahead and eat as much of it as we can. Okay. There's some water. Holy shit.
I think I can use this. Wonder if this is any good to eat. Lamp fuel. I can use this.
This is big. I cannot believe what I'm finding
I
here.
could use this.
It's not a gun, but man. I think I just found my new base.
not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Something. Alright. There's so much stuff right here. There's gotta be another way off this mill. Can't believe I found that, though. There's so much stuff there. I cannot afford to just leave it. I could survive in there for days, though. Man, what a situation to find yourself in. There's probably enough stuff in that cache to survive for a week or more. But if you jump down from here, it's over. You give it all up. Man, that is cruel. It's not easy to get back to. So all that stuff I left behind. Still overweight as fuck anyway. Look at all the painkillers. Look at this. All this stuff. Game. You're making me make a very hard decision here. Alright. Here's my decision. It is better to stay here for a couple of nights and try to feel out all the stuff that is going on, sharpen up all the sword, the knives.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
Run through some of this food. Man, I just wish there was a stove down here. That's the only thing.
This'll come in handy.
A workbench. Man, oh man. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense not to. We could stay in here for a while and survive for a while. I feel like there's so much to learn here. So much to do before we leave. That would... Why not have any scrap metal? What? If I don't have any scrap metal, surely this guy does.
There's got to be something useful in here.
There it is. I wish I had power. Yes, it's cold, but... Certainly it is survivable right now.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, at least for right now, I'm thriving. I've almost survived a week. So, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to make it this far. I assume the game will save. I don't know how you save. Hmm. I assume it saves when you sleep. I hope. We'll find out. Bible, so I should be able to resume. Yeah, I can. Alright. Well. Thank you for watching. I kind of expected this to be a lot more entertaining for you because I just generally sucked at this game, but I just got a really, really good spawn. And lucky. So, thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.